Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the channel. It's Saturday night. Good evening, Lee. Funnily enough, it wasn't a beer. It was a can of Pepsi. Pepsi Max. Yeah, it was close. How did you hear that? Maybe my mic's turned on. It might actually be when I'm on that page. Let's have a look. Yeah, the mic's on when I'm on that page. Interesting. Because I wasn't talking to myself. Saturday night. It's been a rubbish football day. We'll gloss over that. I've got the game to 100% today. I've also tried to get the Elgato working, but it's just not having it. I've managed to get it sort of working, then it packed up, and it's not played very well. So, as you can see, game back to 100%, and we're at 98.4 million. So, if we are to win the next time trial with a gold, we will be over the credit limit. So I've got to look to buy something to spend some credits. No, you did all right against the old. Was it Hammers you were playing today? Did all right. My day wasn't so good. So car-wise, we're going to the forest today. We're going to go and take on that little problem child. Yes, the problem child that is Forest. There she is. The problem child sanitizer. Part of the problem, I think, this one. We are going to be giving away some memberships today, and I'm just checking left and right on Twitch. Twitchers, if there's anybody in the Twitchers, there must be two. Do get yourself across to the YouTube and interact on there, and then you might be able to win a membership. The more you interact, the more chance you've got. Lake Maggiore. Oh, are you doing the 31 lap or attempting 31 laps? It's a good little test, that. I really like that one. It's one of my favourites. I'll leave it till the end. Leave it till last. As it's Saturday night, we've got a little bit. Welcome, Wilkie. We've already had one Grand Prix for today, haven't we? And we're having another bit of qualifying later on at 11 o'clock. So I'll try not to interfere too much with that. Just as this loads up, we will talk about what we're going to do. So as you know, we're here at the Deep Forest in the Cappuccino. Settings are, as you can see, Deep Forest Sam. I've made a few changes, a little change or so that isn't really far away from his. I've changed the anti-roll bar back, and I've just changed his braking sensitivity a little bit. We've got no ballast positioning. We've got no ballast on board. Don't need any ballast. I've gone with the ultra high turbo, but I've turned off the anti-lag. Everything else is the same. Nothing else is different, except now I've changed the gearbox to the racing gearbox, and I've just added a little bit of length to the gearbox, just to try and slow those back wheels down in a bit of acceleration. Try and make the tyres that a bit longer. So, what we're attempting to achieve today, as you can see, they were on 40 laps, and we're third on 40 laps in 7th place. Sam is up there, look, on 42 laps. But here's a really interesting thing, is if we go on to this page, Sam's got another one that isn't on my friends list. Look, SB Performance on 40 laps. So Sam's attempting to push us down a little bit further. So if we can get 41 laps today, there's a potential we could come up into second place. Who wouldn't want to add a little length? Big flower arranger then, are you, Wilkie? No, F1 for me is waning, definitely. So, if we can get 41 laps, which I know I can because I did it earlier and I've left it, I didn't cross the finish line, so I could bring it to the channel today. I know somebody out there said to me earlier in the week, "Oh, I can't wait till you do this and get it," and I said, "Oh, I'm going to do it offline." There was a tinge of disappointment, so I thought, "No, I've got lots of respect for that person. I'll actually do it live on the channel." So I've done the proving ground today. I've done the testing. I found what I need to do. And today I'm happy to just go ahead and make this a thing. The biggest problem I've got is the AI are absolute twonks. And they like to mess with you as you're doing the laps. So we're going to... I want to try and do a one-stop. And I'm speaking with Sam earlier on text. Sam is inferring that one stop's just not going to be possible on these soft tyres. And we're just going to have a look at that. So we're going to easily get to 13 laps on the first set of tyres. And then we'll do a two-stop of 13, 14, 14. We'll just have to see what the tyre life is like when we get to 13 laps. It's the weight of the fuel that really makes the problem. But I know I'm feeling pretty confident. I've done it already. But I've only done it as a two-stop. I've never done it as a one-stop. So I can't get the speed out of the car that Sam does. And I'm just going to leave it in fuel map 6 the whole way around. Rapid did a one-stop 41. Okay, so it was Rapid that did a one-stop. I'm guessing he did that on hards based on what Sam was saying earlier, that you just can't make the softs go that far. Mediums. It's rather than softs. Mediums. So all we can do is give it a whirl and give it a try. So, rather than waste any time, and there's 11 people watching and 3 people talking, so good evening, Damien. I see you there now. I missed you as I was chatting away. We're going to give this a whirl and we're going to go. The aim is to get into somewhere around 2nd, 3rd, 4th place. We might even get 5th. We'll have to see where we go. So let's give it a whirl. We might crash and burn as well occasionally. You never know. But we can have a good old laugh and a chat about it as we're going round. Because, you know, that's what we do. Did it on mediums. Didn't want to slow down then. But it's still incredibly unpredictable. I've got the counter steer on and traction control one, but oh, lovely little punch there from the Alpine. Mr. Breyer doesn't like us, and I don't like McLaren man, so we're just going to get past him. Ideally, we don't want to be sliding the car quite that much, because we want to get this thing around the track. Here we go. 6th gear. We're not gonna... 6th gear? Fuel map 6. We're not gonna push it too much. We'll try and rev it through though. The brake on the 200. We were braking at the road sign just before it, but in fuel map 6 we're not gonna have the speed. What we've got to try and do is make the tyres last the distance. We'll see what it's like when we get to end of lap 13. The attempt is going to be to not take any fuel as well when we stopped. So we've got to see that fuel go up. Already we're at 35 laps. We need 5 more laps of fuel. Just going to see how that builds. Don't want any penalties. Don't want any interference from the referees in this race. We're going to get enough interference from the AI not following the blue flag rules. wonder if running on those curbs is actually affecting how the car slows down. I should probably either straddle them or not bother to cross them. So a 36 should equate into a 37, less than a 28 is what I meant. 28.2. We're heavy with fuel. We know we've got to be under the 28s to make it, so on average that is. Have I tinkered with the Coppen RJ? What's the Coppen RJ? If it's the Coppen front wheel drive car, you just need to search the channel and you'll find 3 or 4 tunes for it that I've done in the past. Or do you mean... I don't know what the other Coppen would be. I don't know if there is another Coppen, to be honest. And there we have a real strange one. Does that every so often and I can't work it out. I don't know why all of a sudden the back end wants to go crazy mad. So we just have to start again. There's 2 Coppen. One is the developed one, isn't it? It's not an experimental, it's whatever the word for experimental is in car development. Yeah, I've got gold on everything. The game's at 100%, my friend. I've got platinum as well. I've also I'm trying to say this in the right way. I enjoy these human comedy races, so I've worked my way through, and in the past I've got myself to the top. The concept, that's the word. Yes, I have played with it. I've done tunes for the Le Mans for it. Yeah, I think I took it too narrow by not going out onto the curb. So I'm gonna use the curbs, talk myself out of it. I did it earlier a couple of times. It would have been nice to do this first hit off the bat, but you know that's never going to happen. All of them, my friend. All of them. They're all there. Just need to search the channel. They're not there from the current. They're not there from the current version of the game, but the live streams are there. So if you go into the live stream section, I'm not entirely sure how the search would work on that, but I think all the master licenses ones are called master licenses, and I've done them all on the stream. There is a person who frequents the channel that keeps telling me I should be making new videos of them all. Takes a little while to do, but there's 1,200 videos on my channel. Every one of them a win for gold. They're all there, my friend. It's not the setup nowadays that makes the difference, it's how you drive it. So in terms of the times might have changed marginally, but the principle and process of getting gold on this game is the same no matter what it's been. So it just comes down to how you play it and how you're going to approach it. And gold is there for everybody if they want to apply themselves. So I appreciate you. You've just got a few to go, but you're pretty much on your way through. So if you need assistance, they're there. If there's one you're really, really struggling with, give me a shout and I'll do a new video. They're all there. Nürburgring might be Nordschleife rather than Nürburgring. That's probably why you can't find it, because it's round the Nordschleife. Then it comes down to how people spell it, or how they think they spell it. So we were talking about the AI, weren't we, in there? Yeah, the hard ones that were always hard are still hard. So South City reverse, whatever it's called, is South City central clockwise is an absolute nightmare. Good evening, Fat Man. Welcome to the channel. It is still a disaster and still very, very difficult to do. I haven't attempted it in a good 6 months. Ooh, Ferrari F80. Very good. Good evening, Dorian. Welcome to the channel. They're the final 10, yeah? As I say, there's a video for every one of them there from the previous run through. I haven't done a speed run on the Masters. I don't think I want to do a speed run on the Masters. Yeah, that is the hardest one. Don't you just? F80. What is the F80? Try and keep this down as close to 28s as we can. If we can keep it as close to 28s as we can run 26, 27s in the final stint and really try and... Oh, look at that one, that's 29.8, that's terrible. Really bad, we don't want to see many of them. I don't know why there's a 29.8 in there. Ooh-wee. Trying to push to make up for that 29.8. No TC, that's interesting, isn't it? That is interesting. It's the cappuccino engine swap. Yeah, there was no TC there, was there? That'll probably explain the incident at turn 1. At turn 1 before last. I'll put it on, just in case. The other one that was just as tough at Tokyo is the reverse Tokyo 600. It was an absolute swine trying to get the acceleration point twice going into that tight tunnely section bit. 28.4 is better. The reason the counter steer is... I didn't see that I didn't feel that the traction control needed to be off. Traction control was off because I was doing a different event before I started the channel. I didn't think to put it on. Probably shouldn't have said anything. Whole thing with it off. but it does enough to mean that you travel in the same direction all the time. Drift challenges, I got them all. It took me 18 months to do the very last one, and the reason it was 18 months is I decided not to do it for a year because it just did my head in so much. But again, videos are there, they're all there, you'll find them. You just have to type drift and every one of them comes up. Well, you should do. They should do. Depends on the search is working on the channel. But yeah, the last one in the BRZ was an absolute nonce. It was absolutely horrible. I didn't enjoy that one at all. So fuel wise, we're up to almost 39.5 laps. So the way we're going at the moment, we're not going to need to take any fuel at any pit stop. The only thing we have to try and work out, will these tyres go 20 laps and do a one stop? Yeah, there's only one drift challenge I did on controller, and that was the one with the cones, square in the MX-5. I didn't enjoy that one at all. It just didn't work at all in my head. I didn't understand what they were trying to get us to do because it just didn't have any control of the car at all. Couldn't get it to, didn't know what gear to start the drift in. It just, oh, nothing worked. It was horrible. So we should now be starting to just go slower and slower and slower by the looks of it. Eight laps. Will these tyres do 20? That's the question. Will we be able to do a one stop? One stop mediums. Don't really want to be going much slower. To try and save tyre, but Sam was kind of adamant I won't do it. I didn't want to get into a text chat there with him. Would be nice. See if we can do it. I'm not going to argue with them. If they're going to get him away, they're going to get him away. They're running their own race, it seems. The idea of demonstrating this way is to prove that anybody can do this. No, there's no way Sam could do a one stop. It would just be way too fast. The last time I did this in the early afternoon, and I posted the picture on the channel and on the chat, I only got in by 6 seconds. And I'm going a little bit slower on this attempt, because I'm going to attempt to do the one stop. Thank you, Mr. Pounder. Appreciate you taking a wide alarm. And that rear tyre is starting to drop off big time. It only took 2 laps for it to turn a little bit critical. Or to look like it's a little bit critical. Another 29 there, that's not good. the rear that starts to go. Yeah, cheers, Bot the Gamer. Thank you, my friend. It's good to hear that. Channel's growing slowly. What I tend to find is I think that people follow the channel when they're doing the game and then don't tend to stick with it. And people unsubscribe when they finish playing or have gone as far as they want to go, so just the way it's going to be. I've got a strong army, however small, of people who really do want the channel to grow and support it and come back every week, and it's greatly appreciated. I'm gonna sneeze. Mr. Innistrode has gone in on lap 9, end of his lap 9. Excuse me, I could have paused that, couldn't I? I didn't think. Oh, sneeze is not very good right at this time. Another 29 probably. Yeah, or just about. Come on, Mr. Suswillow, you let me go last time. There we go. Up 11. Ooh. I'm gonna have to skip that chat. I can't read that much. Sorry. Let me get onto the straight. Yeah, that's what we're gonna wait for. I think I need to either find another game to latch onto and grow with that. Wait for a new launch, that could increase it things. You stick with one. Good evening, Azza, welcome. We'll have to see, I don't know what's going to happen. Whether we can do 22 laps on another set is unbelievable, is unreal. I've got to do 21 laps anyway on the last set. So as long as we can get this set to go 20, we're good. That's at 1:30, that's tremendously slow. But we're not going to panic about it, we're not going to get flustered, we're just going to keep cracking away. Mr. Breyer wasn't welcoming to our overtake last time. We've overtaken him 3 times in 12 laps. So eight more laps on these tyres. Going to be interesting. How are we on fuel? 29, done 12, we're well in on fuel. Need to probably just get a little bit of a lick on. Try and make up that gap. Come on. 28.5s ain't too bad. But a one stop for no fuel should only cost us around about 26, 28 seconds. Something like maybe. It'll just be interesting to see just where we go. just where we can go on a set of tyres. Don't want to slide it too much. He was doing 28, 29s, wasn't he? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've just got to try and use the gear acceleration outside of a couple of the corners. That's what I've got to do. Lap 13, so we're going beyond a two-stop now. 128, 29, 30, some 31s in the first stint. So we're about right there. We're about there. We're on track. We're on par. Just don't know what the tyres are going to be like over the next 6 laps or so, whether they're going to become awkwardly manageable or whether they're going to just remain sort of in the zone of being drivable. There's another corner. I need to be in 3rd gear really. Don't want that slide. I also don't want to slide around here too aggressively. And the same on the next stint, yeah. Well, we haven't done a 27 yet. Slightly outbraked myself there. Fuel, we are good. Don't need to worry about fuel at all. I think Sam's point that he was trying to make to me is it's actually faster to do the race on a 2-stop. Evening, Robert, welcome. That rear tyre's looking really, really like it needs a holiday. Who's this we're catching up on now? Quite a close race for the 20th place, isn't it? Vanden Heuvel and Mr. Limp at the back. 1, 2 or 5 pit stops, you're not doing it. To be honest, now I know I can do it because I did it earlier. It isn't that tremendously difficult. You've just got to put the time in. You've just got to learn it, put it in. I think a couple of people said it to me after the Wednesday night. Go do some laps offline, make yourself know you can do it. Come back to it more comfortable, more relaxed. You don't have to. Oh, Dorian said it. You've got the time in the laps, you don't need to be so hard on yourself about not doing 27.5s every lap. So make the time up with the pit stops, because you're not going to take so much fuel if you're a bit more reserved. So 4 laps to go after this one. Consistency, yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of consistency coming in. 28.5, 28.4, 28.3, 28.4. What's this one going to be? 29 or a 30 probably. Didn't turn the PS5 on for 2 days. Wow. It's got to be the cheapest form of heat in the PS5. Mine is absolutely roasting. I didn't notice today. I need to clean out the fans. 28.8. Always going to happen, that, isn't it? Good evening, Randy. We're on lap 17. Don't need that. Stop the slide. Hopefully that slide around that corner affects that left-hand tyre that's really good. Coming round to Mr. Innestrosa again, who is tremendously slow here today. He's really been nerfed, hasn't he, since the game update. Is the sound alright for everybody? Is the engine noise a bit too low? Or is it fine? It's one of the things I've had to change today with the messing around I've done with trying to get the Elgato to work in 1440p. So, 3 laps to go at this point. Excellent, thank you very much. That was a 30 that last lap with that little bit of overtaking involved. That's terrible. Plan is just to accept it. Just keep thrashing on. Mr. Healy. Two to go. Lap fuel is fine. We're good there. Just go steady into there. I'm a little bit cautious about weight shift through here. And use a fair bit of slide through this section if you're not just a little bit careful. Maybe I'm over cautious, but I don't know. Hey Ivan. Thank you, sir. Try and take the mediums as far as they're going to take us. One more lap after this one. Ooh, a little bit long and deep. Just let off the brake a little bit later so we don't choke that tyre. Onto the last lap. On these, surprisingly. Yeah, just going to brake just a fraction early. Let it slow down in the higher gears. Don't want the back end to pendulum. I stay off those curbs too much. Don't really want to get the tyre dirty by running the grass, but... Oh, 0.891 down at that point. That's terribly slow. I think we need to be that cautious. It's going to be the countdown from 20 laps out. How close are we to 30 minutes? Oh, we're a little bit closer than I think I wanted to be. But if we come out of the pits... Oh, that's not going to be good, is it? We're going to be a little bit away. If we can come out of the pits before the 30 minutes is done... It's going to be close. We might just have to make up a little bit of time. If we're lapping 28s, 29s... That was a little bit spinny coming out of there. We're in. We did 20 laps on mediums. Take medium tyres. There we go. Don't take fuel. Have a drink. Not forgetting we were 8 seconds down on the first one. So ideally I'd set 29.52 to be leaving the pits. And we're behind the game. We're about 4 seconds down. We've got to be that little bit quicker on this stint. Don't want to wreck it this time out. We know the tyres can do it. So it's all about the countdown. Every lap now needs to be under 1:30. Every lap. 20 times 1 minute 30 should be 30 minutes. If we're going above 30 minutes, we're adding... If we're going above 1 minute 30 seconds, we're adding time. It's all simple maths. If we can do 28s for the majority of these laps, we're on. I'm going to rev the engine out a bit more. The bit I can't be doing is forcing the tyres. The tyres have got to go all the way to the end. Last night we had a bit of a, I wouldn't say a masterclass, that's going way too far, but we had a little bit of a demonstration of what you can do on hard tyres for half a race. We did 28 minutes on hard tyres last night to correct a mistake that I made. So if we can do that and still keep the position, hit the target times, we're good. I think the phrase would be, we are golden. Mr. Cruz. I'm going to go around the outside if you don't mind, sir. Just need to make sure I'm definitely not sliding the car too much. I had to counter steer then, just to straighten her up. So the outlap was a 28, which is good. If we keep pinning 28s, we are faster because I'm out braking myself. I need to brake just before the 200 now. Yamanak has gone in, Brooks has gone in. .28's good. Can't really pace off anything, can we? We can't really work out what times those guys are putting in and how that's going to help us. We've just got to run this traffic and get as fast as we can between the traffic without scrubbing too much, and then not getting held up when we get to them, and also not getting penalties is a real big bonus. Mr. Suswillow. Quite why we're in fourth gear there, I don't know. That's going to make this lap tremendously slow. Going to brake just before the 200 now. Mr. Breyer's gone in. Oh, I don't like that. Anything under 30 is good though, but I don't want 29s. I want to work 28s, please. Like how I'm going to get to 42, I haven't worked that out yet. Need to be faster. Over 40 laps, I need to probably be 2.5 seconds quicker a lap to get to there. Hard no stop. Now that's a really, really serious question. No more this track, says Dorian. Hard's no stop. Ooh. Hards can't do it, surely. Because they're going to be a mite slower a lap, aren't they? They're going to be slower. Mr. Miazano, you get in the pits. I've got to be a bit smarter coming into that final hairpin. I'm not braking short enough. 28.1. Once you do this many laps at these kind of circuits, you really get to know it. I don't think I understand this track quite as much as I should do yet. I don't know where the fast lines are. I don't know this corner, for example, how to be fast around this one. Well, that was my fastest lap of the race, that last lap. That's interesting, but it's not a 27. Tyres really seem to be holding out well. Don't save much more on no stop. No, you only save, what is it, 30 seconds, 32 seconds for a pit stop? So really you're only saving 0.8 of a second a lap. You can only be 0.8 of a second a lap quicker, slower, to make any gain by using hards and not stopping. But it's definitely possible to go the fuel distance. And for 41 laps, that's pretty decent, I think. There's another faster lap. There's a 27.5. So the lap time's coming. I just don't want to kill the tyres doing it. Mr. Cruz, are we having it? Thank you very much. El Penelope, I'll be home for dinner. Second lap. Hards no stop 1:27.8 every lap. 40-second lap. Oh, wow. I can't do that then at this pace, can I? But I'm trying to save these tyres, aren't I? I'm generally on a tyre saving mode. Trying not to slide the car. Trying not to be too aggressive on the acceleration. There's only one corner I'm really overtaking, well, pulling away from in second, not overtaking. That's that hairpin. I think we're going slow enough. No hards won't last long, will they? These tyres have just come to life. They're just starting to get the grip, and the weight of the car is really falling away now with the fuel going. Just got to be gentle and not try and do too many of those 27s. But the 27s really help with the time. Oh, Mr. Innestrosa, I thought you were going to leave me a hole to drive through. You didn't. I'll take the bumper damage. No, I don't think so. It's just I'm using the second gear just to hold the car from being too quick and abusing the tyres. As long as I can get into third gear before the torque kicks in, because the torque of this motor's all at the top end, isn't it? So if I use third gear there, it's so slow. But I think we did okay on the first stint. This will be slow. This will be a 30-31, which is bad. Oh, are we just trying to get past those cars? The plan is happening. The plan's there. We only lost 1 second there, really, against the time. So we work it out in minute-and-a-half increments. There's 12 laps to go. 12 laps is 18 minutes. What we got at the top, we got 18:55. So if I can get back to the start line before that's 18:0, we're in. And that's working on 1 minute 30s per lap. 12 laps is 18 minutes, 12 times 1.5. But then we've got to do 41 laps. And then I'm just looking down at the bottom for fuel. It looks like we're good on fuel. If I can get across the line before the 18 drops to 0, we are really good. Because then, if we're doing 128s, we're saving 2 seconds a lap. Is it 15 seconds to the line from here? If not, every lap at a 128 is going to save 2 seconds. So I'm not overly fussed. I've got 12 seconds. As long as I'm not 24 seconds slower than the 18, look, we're only a second down. We're a second negative. So this next lap should be 16:30. At 16:30, I should actually be a 16:32 when I get to the line this time round. Or 16:31. And that's the math I'm going to use. Guys have done 10 laps almost, haven't they? Well, 9 laps, got one more lap and they'll have done 10. We're not even halfway done. I've been super cautious, super careful. But I know I'm on target because I should be 12 to 14 seconds inside the time at the end, and I was only 6 seconds inside earlier when I did the 2-stop. Now let's try and not be over cocky conscious, Mr. Widdowmaker. Don't want to pump in from Mr. Gallo either, do we? So this should be 16:31 when we go across the line, if we're playing the game correctly. And that's my Widdowmaker maths on the travels. as I'm driving if I'm doing maths. 2, 1. We're there. We're on target. So we're inside the target now. It should be 03 next time we go across the line. It should be 15:03. 10 laps to go. Oh, Chihuahua. Watch the tyres fall off now. Now I'm chasing times. Every 28 I put in, a second goes in the bank. Which is what we want to do. Oh, I took a bright side from Mr. Breyer. Come on, get out of it. Yep. Well in for 41. I believe. 03 we said. 02 as we came across the line, so okay. We meet Mr. Suswillow at turn 1 again as he blocks us. Dirty young scamp. Move your porker out the way, doodah. Yeah, we were driving for second yesterday, weren't we? Yesterday we drove for second. I don't think we did bad. So we should be what? 13:33? 13:34 this time across the line? If we're doing 128s? Then we've got to find a way to go 2.5 seconds a lap faster. Well, 27.8, isn't it? 27.8 we need to do for a no stop. 28.8. What was that? 1:30, 13:33. Yeah, we're in. We just got to keep this going. Keep cycling the 28s and we're good. That felt slow. Oh, the old force feedback went really light then. The math keeps the brain working. I don't want to forget where I'm at. So this lap should be 12:05. 12:05 or 11:05? It'd be a 12:05. 12:05. And after that, it's a 10:37. Need to try and get something in the bank. There's the 5. We got 5 seconds in the bank at this time. The car is actually so much more smoother to drive than it was on Wednesday. having taken all those little subtle changes out, changed the gearbox up, just lengthened the gearbox just a smidgen, it's really sort of settled the car down a bit. It's brought the fuel economy right in, which I thought was critical, to be able to make this thing not need fuel at the stops. That's given me the ability to just be a bit more cautious, a little bit more consistent on the timing, trying to be consistent on the lap times, also trying to put the odd purple in occasionally just to feel the benefit of the reducing fuel weight. 7 laps to go. These tyres are looking really good. It's 8 laps technically. Justina Stroza really is well down the pack now, isn't he? 37. It was 38. We've made another gain. That was a 7.651. So we've increased. We haven't gone fastest lap. But that's not a problem. We don't need to. 27s is just bonus time. Without throwing it away. Being silly. Mr. Portilla saw me coming late then, didn't he? Did check up and move out the way. 9 laps of fuel remaining. 6 laps at the end of this to go. So what we're looking for, a 9.07 at the line. And then we want a 7.39 at the line. There it is. 2 seconds ahead at this point of where we should be. Six laps. 6. There's me questioning the times and getting a penalty. I didn't need to know that it's 7 laps because it's 6. It's 6 laps. I've only got to do to the end of 40. Only got to do that. Don't need the penalties, don't need the distraction. It's fine, it's fine. Just let me do the math. Trying to work out why I was doing 42. You're fine, my friend. Don't worry about it. We all make mistakes. Everybody's good. We're still in 41. We're still well in. We're 9 seconds inside. That was a 30. We didn't lose anything. Still 9 seconds inside the target, so we're good. We could be 15 seconds inside the target, so with 7:25 to go. Oh, we're going too fast. Can't get the car slowed down. Tyres are still really good. I could have probably pushed a little bit harder. Oh, fuel map 1 for the... I don't know if I want to do that. I could actually go to fuel map 5 now if we really wanted to push. Because I've got the fuel, I've got the tyres, but I don't want to get out of the rhythm. I I don't want to get out of the rhythm. I think we can induce a careless mistake by trying to go that bit quicker. We'll never know what the close time was, will we? We're always risking a gamble if we get into the end. But we gained a second there. Sun's going down. I've got the fuel, definitely have. We could put the fuel back into the tune if we wanted to. We can actually tune the fuel in, because we're miles away on the PP, so we could put an extra bit in the engine if we really wanted to. Yeah. At the minute I'm just keeping the rhythm going, keeping the accelerate a bit. You have to brake that a little bit earlier with that extra bit of speed. Can't read that. That's it. Changing FM won't matter then. No, exactly. But I can do it here, can't I? Just got to manage the speed of the car through here now. Almost a second down at this point. Keep those 28s going, we're good. I don't know how it's going to affect the global board. I'm going to have the fuel. I've got more than enough fuel to keep popping a bit in. As long as I don't double shift. Tyres are good. Tyres are good. Who asked for a 28? I think we're about 10 seconds inside right now. So overall it is faster on a one stop. For me anyway. Just got to find a way of getting to that 42. Won't do that again. You don't think so? Probably not. The back end whipped then. Close. Lap 40. We're 12 seconds inside by the looks of it. and I've no idea where this is going to take us on the board, so I know it'll only probably move me 2 places on the friends leaderboard because there's already people on the 41. But I've got the fuel to run out at 41. The tyres are looking really, really good on the old mediums. It would have to be Breyer we came up against, wouldn't it? On the run into the line. Here we go then, folks. Lap 41. And we're 17 seconds inside. Now we just got to get round and finish this lap as quick as we can. Guys have done really, really well. Thank you for the support and encouragement, folks. We keep pushing the boundaries of our own capability every time we do this game. We're learning lots. The wheel is holding good. Thank yous are probably a little bit too early, but we have done it. It doesn't matter when we finish, to be honest. 41 laps is ours. We don't know where we're going to be in terms of speed of finish, position on the grid. Well, look, there's just Willow. Just going to slide past him under brakes, I think. He's just going to ram me in the rear, give me rear damage. Absolute filthy monster. Down the hill. Here we go. 41 laps complete. A long way away from 42. Fastest lap of the race? No, it won't be, will it? No. There we go. Oh, we've matched it then, so the best record is equalled. We have a celebratory whiskey just to finish the day the right way. Oh. 101.12.116. 4 laps ahead of everybody else. 6 laps ahead of the slowest car, which was Mr. Pinnell. Fastest lap of 1:27.543 on lap 25. Thank you, guys. Should we watch it through now? See how it was done? Yeah. No. This is the crucial bit. We're only going to move 2 places here. We're up to 5th on the friends board, just behind Lee. Lee was quicker than us. Mr. Maguire, Rapid, doing their thing. Sam at the top of the tree there. So, that being the case, what does it mean? 2nd place behind Sam. Happy days. Ah. So anybody to beat me has now got to go 42 laps. Or somebody else does 41. So watch Sam at SB Performance. He will do 40 laps, 41 laps and pop himself above me. You know he will. You know he wants to play the game that way. So as we worked out, it seems... Randy, I'll view that message. See what that says. That's going to be something like, hell yeah! No, it says nice, but it's in caps. Gonna let that one go. How do I allow that? Don't know how I allow that. Maybe that's a technical one for Wilkie. You need to average 125 to get 42 laps. Well, it's not technically true, Ivan. We've worked it out. We need 127/8. with 0 fuel taken at the fuel pit stop. Poor Randy. No, it was mega. That's brilliant. I can't. It won't be seen. Oh, that's a shame. A shame, because that wasn't a bad message. Wasn't a bad message. But yeah, what we've worked out then is that this is in order of sequence. The first to get it gets the position. So if you get 41 laps and you're behind everybody else, you go into the next level. But then we're guessing, and I'm guessing, it's on speed of race in this one. We got to the end of lap 41, or got to the start of lap 41, the fastest, I guess. Second place. Yippee-ki-yay, mother humper. Now we'll wash that down with this. That's how I think it works, Lee. Why can't I see Lee's message? Lee's message has come up on Twitch, but it hasn't come up on YouTube. That's interesting. Can't see what Lee says there. I'm still confused about how top 10 works. Ah, it's come up now. I had a 57 buffer, so you can't be the fastest. Oh, I don't know then. Maybe it likes me more. Or I've got more letters in my name. Maybe. Yeah, it's got to be. It's the human comedy after all, isn't it? The whole thing about this is it's sarcasm. It's satire. It really is about how difficult it is to do and how it can be. Well, let's do that then. Let's give you the settings that I used. Let's run through them. Racing mediums. We're at 516 brake horsepower. I like to share everything I've done anyway. This is Sam's setup. He never told me that I could share it. So, here it is. We're going to run down it, because this is all custom according to Sam, the Bible that is Sam. Fully customizable. It's true, like hard difficulty. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, body height adjustment 110, 120. We'll call them front rear. 810, 3540, 4550, 3.4, 3.6. And the majority of these, as you'll find out, most of them on the rear are maximised. It's just the max of everything. 3.4, 3.6. 1.5 and 2 is the only one that isn't max. 0, 0 on the toe angle. Fully customizable diff at 60, 30, 30. Sam's got that at 60, 30, 60. I felt I liked the sensitivity more where it was, because I'm not actually hanking on the brake. If you noticed, I'm pushing down, pushing down, pushing down. As in changing gear down, I'm applying the brakes. I'm letting the engine do the braking. Trying to take the wear off the tyre, if you see what I mean. So we've got downforce on the front fully at 100, on the rear at 300. You could take those off for greater straight line speed. You'd use less fuel, I guess, and you'd probably use less tyre wear, but the car won't be so gripped. What's next? We'll get there. A couple of minutes. The problem we have is the one we do, Sam will go and do and beat us at. So I'm going to prepare for the next one offline, and I'm going to come to the channel and do it, and then let Sam beat it afterwards. We're going to go probably, and to now, because it's only 10 to 10, we're probably going to go and do number 1, or we'll probably go and do number 1 and the last one. We'll probably go and do Lego Maggiore, or we'll do Sabuca. We're going to do that now, I think. So we got power restrictor on 88, and Sam was exactly right when he said this. Why he set it to 88 is it's just about the torque curve. You can see the torque curve. That's the one that peaks at 53. You've got a lot of torque in the early part of the rev range, which has two negative effects. It means your wheels spin, and it means you consume more fuel. But if you look at the brake horsepower bit, it's virtually a straight line to the peak at 516 at 7,000 RPM. You can really change gear at 7,000 RPM here. You don't need to go. You need to add an extra lap on number 1. But we'll show you how to do that. Any higher in your time travel, absolutely. So As you move this up and down, you can see the torque curve grow and come back down. Sam worked out that 88% was probably about the peak of where it needed to be. And it does work very, very well. It's a really cute little setup. So mine's slightly different to Sam's. I've gone racing transmission. We're on 380 and the manual adjustment is 5.125. You'll see 381 in 5th gear. Now, for those Americans that changes, you have to look at the left-hand side and use 0.475. I've not changed anything in the gear ratios. I've just changed that final drive when it was set to 380. Ultra high RPM turbo, you can use the medium or the low. The only other problem you'll have is the lap time won't be quite so quick, and we're using Fuel Map 6 anyway, so it slows it down. Racing intercooler, Sam had the anti-lag on. He had the system in but not on. Air cleaner, silencer, exhaust manifold, all racing, and then we've got the racing brake system and pads, brake controller, settings all the way to the front. And then we have the racing clutch and flywheel, the carbon prop shaft, engine balance tuning, polished ports, the 3 weight reductions and the increased body rigidity. Let's go and have a look, see if it needed oil. Now, I didn't change the oil before I started, and I did 2 runs earlier today. So interestingly, might be due an oil change. That might have slowed us down. You never know. Boom, boom, da, da, da. We'll find out. I don't think we did. I don't think it was that much slower. No oil change required. So the reason we're down here is to show you the settings, of course, in here. Now, we did this all the way back at the start a week or so ago. Wheels, we are on these bad boys, the OZ Legendas from OZ Racing, and they are fitted on the 14-inch. One size is the standard size, wide and wide, and you can see the stance change there a little bit. See how it pops in, pops out, gives it that little bit more width. We are wide body as well, must tell you that, and we're engine swapped. Custom parts, on the front it's everything type B, on the side it's everything type B, on the rear it's everything type A. The wing, of course, everybody knows what this is, high type 20. Roll cage is the type C. You can see all of them have whatever in. We just have the crossed bars in the back window with the type C. Bit more body stiffness. GT Auto, others, nothing else changes. Don't think there's anything else that we bother with. Brighter light bulbs, yes, because we were going to be running close to dark, we thought. That's your lot, that's the setup, that's the cappuccino. So, where are we going next? Back to the human comedy one. Yes. Now, here's the thing. They've introduced the engine swap, haven't they? For the Roadster Touring. Change car. Do I have one? I've got one at 347 brake horsepower. $110 or less. Let's see if we can get this down. So what tyres we can use? Hard. Oh, okay. How can we get this down then? Fully customizable or... Right, so that's limited. That can be pushed up. Can't get it below PP with engine swap, can't you? That's going to be interesting. 615. Can't you? Can't you now? I don't believe you. Increased body rigidity. Ah. Thank you, Thank you, Sam. I can see you can knock me down. Ah, good man. Just watched it back very quickly on the speedy thing. Only just done it, man. Only just done it. Will increase body rigidity reduces by enough PP. I've seen somebody say you can actually get it in. That isn't you. Oh, I thought that was your second account. It puts PP up. Oh, so the engine swap won't work. Oh no. I thought the engine swap might have it. Unless the only way to do it. Oh, I thought you were going to get us knocked down a spot. I think the only way to do this then is potentially run inters. Oh, strange coincidence. Let's wing the only one. Nothing else we can do here, is there? Wheels is what wheels is. Nothing else changes. Yeah. So see how the one stop worked, Sam? Tyre saving was quicker than the other way. I could have probably been quicker. I only had the one penalty. Yeah, I've never looked at this until today. So, is it wide body? There's no wide body because it's already wide body. You're not that pretty. Not that petty. I thought you said pretty. There is nothing else to add, is there? So, okay then. There's no way to get that. There probably could be, actually. That's going to put the PP up. Add more ballast and power restrict further. What about running the wets or the inters? And going for a rain map one where the rain... Does the rain change or is the rain exactly the same? I don't own the tyres. I can't imagine this doing 20 laps on inters. I can't. Yeah, I did one stop, yeah. It worked. Here we go. So we're inside the PP on inters. Why did it do that? So I don't think inters would do it. There's only just a tiny bit of power restriction left, isn't there? Tiny bit. Still 10. We're 0.41 away. So that's going to be down to the positioning of the weight. Okay, we're in. We're in, buddy. We're in. I had 6 seconds when I passed the line on a 2-stop, Sam. We had 15 seconds when we crossed the line on this one. I had one penalty of 1 second in this race, and in the previous one I did offline, I had 2.5 seconds. So we can potentially just give that. No, we can't. We're going to bring the ballast back to... Ooh. We were 0.2 away with the ballast back there, weren't we? Oh. What? There we go. So we're in, and we've got the wets, and we've got whatever. Hey. So we've got an engine swap version for this one on hard tyres, which isn't good. Isn't good at all, to be honest. Let's just have a look at the old setup. Let's just do that before we go in. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what it's like. Just want to look at the old setup. No, we'll do that when we get there. We'll do that when we get there. It's just too hard to select the cars if we're doing it the other way around. Now, what did they change? It's a brand new car. I've never driven it. So these are well inside these two. Look, $5.99. We've got till 6.10. Racing softs as well. That's going to be massively different, isn't it? We can do that. Take it out of there. We've got ballast. Take the ballast away. Or does the ballast help? The ballast helps with weight, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Slightly different on the old Doodars at the bottom here because we're using fully customizable. Yeah, okay. The gearbox is at manual 260 4067. I think we've got no brakes on this one, have we? We haven't. $260 is the same, and we got 525, 520. Got the sports brake system, so we've got no brakes whatsoever. Let's give it a whirl. We can only go. I think we've got to go to the first stop, haven't we? Let's have a look. Sam, Big Popper, 59.58. Lee's on 57. Batman's on 56. Joe Lightning, don't know. Dale, Itchy. Randy's down there on 55. Top 10 stars. Somebody's done 60 laps. Sam's done 50. SB Performance. Sam's other. He's an Italian. Sam's mate. Done 58. Got to do 58 laps to get on the board. Well, I don't know if we're going to get there. I can't remember what my strat was for this, so. Oh my lord. I'm guessing you can go all the way to the first stop without stopping for fuel. That makes sense, doesn't it? All the way to the first change of rain. Jesus Christ. Doesn't like to turn. Sounds quicker, feels quicker. Wonder if any of them are engine swapped. It's a drift race. Come on. It's got to be the engine swap that makes the difference, I guess. That's right. Yeah, the weather comes in, I think, about lap 17, isn't it? We've got enough fuel. Lap time's got to come down below a minute, though, to hit 60. Need to sort that rear diff out. Or I need to brake a lot later into the corner. Changing down a lot later into the corner. That's the problem, isn't it? Got off the line. Get back on the line. Can't honestly say at all where we're going to come in this. I would estimate 57 or 58 laps. '58 can still get us in the top 10 though, couldn't it? Get me on my top 10 friends list. Whee! I was changing out gear that did that. Don't worry, Lee. It can't be this race because race is car owned, isn't it? It could be the other race, the 30-minute one that's in the other missions. You can use any car for that one. Evening, Mike. Welcome. Mike wanted me to do the 42 laps. Sent me a very nice, encouraging message. Encouraging me to get my finger out and get on with it. No, that was Dorian that said that. It does. That's what we've got on board. I could actually move the brake balance a bit, I think. Might help us into this corner. Got plenty of fuel. We're having a laugh. Why is that? Put the brake balance to the front and it doesn't help at all. Makes the car pirouette further. 58, I think. 58's the target for today. Because we're just going to hit this with a 2-stop, I think. I did rapid, yes. If you skip back about 10 minutes on the video, on the live stream, you'll see you beat me. But I did a 1-stop. on mediums. And we finished 15 seconds inside the target time. Mr. Portilla, that was a cheeky manoeuvre. But very good nonetheless. Thank you, buddy. Got no TC on, have I? We're going to leave the brake balance at 0. We'll find a better braking point. Don't really have a braking point on this circuit. Need 30 more seconds, yeah, so yeah, the 42 laps on a one-stop is, on mediums, you just got to be so careful on that first stint. My tyres were close to the edge. I tried so hard not to slide the car at all in the first 20 laps. And I probably had one more lap left on them. But we had really good tyres in the second half. I was just counting down the seconds and exactly the same time, 2 laps. We're going to try and do that a third time. A one-stop, you have to do 27.8 with no fuel, you see. I managed to do it without taking fuel. So stop for tyres and go. Fuel map 6 all the way. Lee did the math whilst I was doing it. He said 27.8 on mediums. Oh, we're quicker. That doesn't matter though, does it? Yeah, the AI did their best to give me hassles as well today. But they weren't too bad. We got pulverised once on the last lap by one dude. He just decided to, Mr. Suswillow decided to tickle my ring. Use the phrase. They must think the same about me as I bump past them in the normal races. Then they're getting their revenge, aren't they? See if we can get below the minutes now. Come on. Really get these times ticking down. Mr. Gallo, bonsoir, Miguel. How you doing? Are you going to let me pass without much kerfuffle? Yes, you are. I did one-stop mediums. Probably the fuel weight that makes it that so. Yeah, I've not managed to do a 35 yet out lap. That slide just didn't help us there, did it? Because we've not got brilliant brakes. If I could find a way of adding the brakes, take a little bit of power out, I think we'd be good here. Give us a chance to stop that bit better. If we could do that, that would be cool. What are you thinking of, Mike? What kind of cars are you looking for? ASM's off. Got to see how slow we go in the rain. I've just got no sort of concept of how hard we're going to get hit by rain in this and how slow we're going to go. Don't know whether to go inters or full wets. I'm guessing inters is the call. But it does get wet, doesn't it? But you need to stretch the tyres to go long as you can before it dries out. The RA 272 is in the shop at the moment. That's a great car for Le Mans. An 8 lapper, possible 9 if you really wanted it. I say that tongue in cheek, by the way, possible 9. To grey over just a little bit. It was there this morning when I looked. Unless it's changed. Beautiful car to drive, and it's a good one for Alsace here. Alsace and the Human Comedy, the 272 will give you a good shot at very close to the top parts on the leaderboard. To check my channel, just look up Le Mans 700 Grind. There's a whole blooming channel section dedicated to Le Mans. There's probably 40-50 cars in there, all to try. Oh, I always try different things. Not always what you'd think of as cars to give it a go. I tried to do a Ford versus Ferrari and try and use classic cars for the Le Mans grind as well. Got a whole raft of those in there. Some of them just don't do it, they haven't got the nuts, but I found a fair few. There's a load of engine swaps if you can do engine swaps. Things like the Silvia, Mazda 3, etc. Then you've got the old Le Mans racer itself, the Camaro, the Chevy. Mr. Hazal, you encouraged me into a bit of a battle. Rain is coming in. How many laps are we in? 12. We're taking on fuel. I think we've got to fill up, haven't we? Take the opportunity to take as much fuel as we can. Haven't made it to the lead yet. For this race, there's only two cars, this one and the engine swap and the non-engine swap. Oh, for Deep Forest? So somebody's given me a tip that there are a couple of other cars that will do it really well. I can tell you that the RA272 will get you somewhere near. The Beat will do it. It used to be very good. The RX-7 with the engine swap is very, very good. Fuel economy wise, it's very good. I don't think there's any other cars in the top 10 now though, but it's just getting them down to that 610. Or whatever it is, 620 I think is the PP, isn't it? Getting it down to that target. I know we're on hard tyres. I think we can push a little longer, can't we? We don't have to go in as soon as it starts raining. RA272. It's the old Formula 1 car. It's in the shop now, I think. The Legend shop. The rain is coming, but I just don't know how much it's going to rain. I can't remember whether it attacks us straight away. Yeah, they might do it. The RX-7 was the very first car that I was able to get into the top 10 with after the Red Bull era. There was a time where we couldn't do that race in anything but the Red Bull. The Red Bull totally dominated. It was like 2 updates ago that they took the Red Bull out. So straight after that I dived on it with the RX-7. And I was in like number 4 or something, and then got washed out by other people that were doing it. Here comes the rain, and I don't know how hard it's going to come. I don't think it's going to be extensively hard that we have to pit straight away. I think that's going to come in a little while. Everybody else looks like they're staying on dry tyres for now. Well, we're first place because we haven't needed to pit, obviously. going too slow to make any significant inroads into this. On the beat. Ooh. There's a couple of others in the leaderboard, I think. Or there were in the leaderboard that were pretty decent. It's all about fuel use. Any car that's got great fuel saving will be good round there that can hit the PP. So the tip I got at the weekend from a very good friend of mine is the new give it a whirl, but it's a bit of a mare, that car. It's going to be there on the PP, isn't it? It's going to be well in on the PP because you get that down at 420. That could be, but I don't know about fuel. It might be good on fuel. It might be. I'm told the new Nissan, the one with that just came with the latest update, is tremendously good. It won't win it, but it's tremendously good. I just don't think I could try that Abarth at such speeds, but it's going to have better. It's going to have race tyres, isn't it? If I remember right, we shoot across this gap. When we get to the other side of that gap, there's a wall of rain, and sleet and showers, and sun and holy moon and all that lot comes down on you. Yeah, you've just got to get out of it doing wheelies and silly things with the back end when it turns around corners. If you've got a tune for Alsace and the human comedy for the Abarth, you've just got to power it up from that. I would suggest. I guess I'm a pit stop ahead. That's where I'm at. Yeah, it's a time trial challenge for me tomorrow evening. That's what we're doing tomorrow night, TTs. Lake Louise will be quite important, I think, to try and get that one in. I'm 3 seconds away at the minute. I'm still in bronze. Only did 10 laps or so last night, but got the feel for it. Can't believe they've allowed us to use traction control. Don't know how that's going to help. Yet to try it. Car seems to bog down massively and wheel spin tremendously, so I like the snow track, it's decent. It's fun to drive. I like the slide. Quite easy to predict under power. At Alsace, 26 laps. One stop for tyres, or one stop for fuel, or no stop. I can't remember what it is. I think it's a one stop for tyres, isn't it? The Abarth, yeah. Here's the rain. We're gonna probably do 2 more laps. 5 laps of fuel left. Gonna need a full tank, aren't we, to finish this off, I think. I think we've only got to take what we need. We take 20 laps. 30 laps, we can top up with whatever we need when we stop to take off wet tyres. So sorry, my friend. It's an it's an addiction I can't help. And if other people have that same addiction, I have a real good understanding of what your problem is, and I'll do my best to talk you through it. The main way I find to get rid of the addiction is to do it, get it out your system, get them done, put them behind you, never go back. But if you're like me, human comedy, it doesn't matter that it doesn't pay anything. We just get stuck in. Right, I think we've got to pit now. I don't think it's worth the risk. Oh, I think we'll do one more. Looking at that gap in the cloud. Nobody else is going in, so we'll do one more lap. As long as we can. 2 seconds down that shot. Until the next reset, yeah, that's it. And that's the thing, Mike. On the nose. Doesn't pay you nothing. Don't know if we'll get another lap in. I think we might get another lap in. Some people are going on. That rain's just breaking up in front of us, so we're just going to do one more. If we take the fuel, we'll be heavier in the rain. We're going to make this. The rain's just going to be starting as we come out. They're keeping going. I'm going in. It says, take the fuel, have a drinky. Yeah, there needs to be. If we could get one wish, I think I'd ask for payment every time you do the human comedy. They'd be great grinds. I'm taking all the fuel. I might as well take it now and not use it later. The rain is just coming on the track now, look. Still first by half a second, so the car behind us is the man. But we've got the tyres on. Unlucky, my friend. We probably went one lap early. We probably didn't need tyres, did we? It's only for the second set of rain that we probably needed. Oh, that's a shame. This is... I'd gone way too early. We only probably needed... Yeah, I probably should have taken the same tyres. I probably should have gone softs again, shouldn't I? Should have tried to put up with this. Sorry, hards again, sorry. I probably should have done that. How long is it till these tyres are going to wear out, aren't they? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Shame, Jimbo. Half the race done. Only half 10. You start again. We try and find a way to get the brakes on. So it brakes better. These inters is no good. Chris Hoyer's terminal cancel. That's a shitter, innit? Always the good guys. That's a shame. Such a shame. Great athlete, great person. Yeah, I'm going to stop this one because I need to go for a break. And we'll restart. Back in a second. So what do you reckon, folks? Shall we finish this one to conclusion? See what happens. Oh my God, Lee. Wow. What did you had to stop for a pee doing Deep Forest halfway through, got going and miss your braking? Oh yeah, that happens. Do I finish this one off regardless of where we go, set a time and then reset it, redo it again? Because we know we've messed up. What should we do? Should we redo? You think? Or just finish off? I'll keep going for now. Till somebody comes up with another idea. It was an unnecessary pit stop, really. I've got to run on the wet bits. Redo. One vote for a redo. Let's see if I can add some brakes as well. Let's see if there's any room for brakes. Too late, Rapid. I've already finished. I've already come out. So 77. I don't think I'm going to be able to add a 1.32. Don't think so. I think that's where it's at. We're going to take the tyres at the end of the stint. Take the fuel we need. Take 20 laps of fuel, I think. Try and be light and quick. See what I'm going to do while we're at the start. I'm going to just make my pain less frustrating. Not in here. Do it here. Now, should it have? It's a wet race, isn't it? It's a wet race, so we should probably only have default brakes rather than weak. Does it work better with weak? Let's give it a quick test. Give it a quick test. See if weak. Weak has an effect. Feels it. One corner in. Mr. Exposito, that was a great move. Actually feel more confident on the brakes with weak. Still not braking at the right point, but there we go. Now there's a question for you boys. How do you tackle the rain? Do you go traction control or do you turn the fuel map down? Just to try and reduce the power to the back wheel so you got grip? Or do you just... What's the phrase? Do you just hardcore it and not bother turning anything down and just drive the rain? There's a question everybody would like an answer to when they're just trying it. It looks like in this race too that the actual time only starts when you cross the line. PC up a notch. More traction. Okay. Watch those gears. He doesn't sound engine swap. Right. We know the rain isn't coming, or whatever rain doesn't come for a long time, so thank you, Rapid. We just paced ourselves, really. We didn't really bust a nut. We just knocked out the laps, took what came. Tried to push a little bit, realised pushing a little bit was the wrong thing to do. Backed, I didn't really back off, just tried to put consistent laps in. Tried not to do any 31s, did a 31. Always happens when you think about it. But I think virtually anybody with that setup, traction control 1, counter steer on, could take that to the end. One stop, fuel map 6, it's really planted. There's a little bit of tweak that you have to think about and watch out for, but it's pretty much there to be done. If anybody wants to give that a shot, give it a go, and you'll soon go up to number 2. You've never been on a top 10 list, that's the one to go for right now. You've got the setup, you've got the demonstration, the walkthrough. I'm always going to be number 2 to Sam, but as per the league, but he's gone a whole stretch past it. But if you feel you're a weaker driver, that's the one to go for. That'll get you a spot. As soon as that cappuccino comes available in the store, get it bought, buy 5 of them, you're going to need them for all sorts of events. Great little car it is. So looking forward to Tuesday at Goodwood. That could be a race I could really regret, because I'm looking forward to it. Could be the undoing. But it's a really good little circuit, Goodwood. I'm manual, my friend. Funky JK, I'm manual. I say manual, I'm just switch manual, don't have a clutch. Just use the paddles behind the wheel. Right for up, left for down. The assists don't hurt you, my friend. They will work for your favour. They don't slow you down. They really don't. No matter what anybody says, they'll save your tyre life. And I know we've kind of disagreed on that before. The assists don't hurt you in this game. I know, I've used them for long enough. If you watched the race that we did on Friday night last night, I had assists on. Didn't hurt. I managed to make a mistake and I ran hards for 27 minutes out of the hour. And I didn't lose a place. The assists are there to be used. They do exactly what they say they do. And I know there's this air of can't use assists, it makes me a girl, it doesn't make me a man. But they are what they are. Yeah, but it's really, really fast, Funky. Funky JK. Manual on a controller is very, very fast. Can you, Lee? You've managed to find the room? That might help stop the thing a bit. I only looked at the discs. Counter steer hurt you today? Why is that? $198.35. $198.35. 198 kilos at 35. Okay. Gives you the brake pads. Right on. There's also the other thing that people say, and that is use the rentals all the time in the time trials because it's bopped and you can't make any changes to your own car. I still 100,000% believe that not everything is bopped on the cars and you can change various things and you get advantage. 9 times out of 10, I'm faster with my own car. Only ever use strong, don't use weak. Only ever use strong. Problem is you have more weight to the front. Yeah. Let the front end slide a bit. Which isn't very good with front brake balance. Into 5th place. Coming round to the point where the AI are going to start to pit. We're in 5th, coming out 4th place. Lee, if you're looking at the setup for this, what turbo's it got on it? Or is it naturally aspirated? It's NA, isn't it? Can't see a turbo gauge, a boost gauge. 10A then. Does it have a turbo option? Yes, it doesn't. again just wants to go as I came off the brakes then. Ah, you can add one, okay. Adds 50 pp. Ooh, well. Yeah, I thought it might do that. You can't take off the adjustable ECU though, can you? Permanent ECU. Isn't an option to reduce power that way. We're in the 59s pretty consistently, so we're better than last race. Guess we need to. I don't think we need to look at the rain map, do we? Not just yet. Because I was struggling to get past Mr. Portilla, which or Portilla is always going to be a struggle. Mr. Portilla's normally in his Viper. We'll call it Portilla. Just makes me sound cheap and nasty. No effort into the pronunciation of the name. The pits they go, or he goes. The Kookaburn is some 4.6 seconds ahead. They're fully customizable instead of sports, okay. I did mine one down, I think. I do love them. I actually think they're brilliant. So, Rapid, you've picked on a really, really good question. Would you mind doing something for me, just as a quick thing? And I'm not slave labour. There is a fuel saving challenge where I think it's at Trail Mountain, where you're in a pickup truck. Can you tell me which one that is? It's a mission. So I'm led to believe that if you can knock it out of gear, you can go an absolute mile on that truck. But on a G29, I could never get to knock out a gear. Now I've got the Fanatec system. I'm wondering whether I could get it to de-gear. I don't know if I can. I wonder if the clutch works. There's one that takes about 45 minutes to do, and that's the one I'm talking about. And I know it's intensely boring, but it would be great on a live stream to do that and chat and chill. Because I think there's an insane opportunity to go somewhere near the top of the tree on that one. I do like the one in the old Datsun around this track. It's a really great little test. One lap in X amount of lap time. I do enjoy that one. It's Trail Mountain, and it's in a Ford 150 or something. No, you can do 15 laps. Something like that. You can do something like, sorry, you can't do 15 laps. You can do something like 12 Ks, 18 Ks, 18 kilometers or 18 miles by getting it to coast. Yeah, you can. And I want to try and crack that one, but I don't know which one it is. And whilst I could look after I'm driving, it was just if anybody has the game open, that has the opportunity to have a look, could they have a look? Isn't there a challenge with the slowest car? There is a challenge where you go as slow as you can, but it's not a race, so to speak. You've just got to do the greatest distance, and you do that by going slowly. 9.4 laps of fuel. Keep knocking a load of grass up there when we go across there, don't we? I don't know if we get disadvantaged by cutting the track there. I'll try and carry a bit more speed there so I don't slow down and spin around. There's the Nords one. Ooh, can't remember that one. I'm going to have to go through the missions and have a look, because they're going to be... I need to redo them. That'd be a great shot. Racing pads do help. Yeah, you see. Making me want to start again. 18 minutes into it. It's only 11:05. That means if I started again, we would be... 5 past the midnight. Would be better though. Let's keep going. 32 seconds in the lead, which is 10 seconds more than last time. Only about 6 laps away from when we made the mistake. No worries, Rapid. You take care, my friend. Thanks for your help. See you later. No need to check. Go finish this one off and get us a place on there before the end of the day. Because if I time this right, we've got a chance to give away the memberships at 1/4 and that'll give everybody a midnight finish Saturday night whilst they're watching the Grand Prix qualifying. What's fuel saving, Mike? Sorry, my friend, I don't recall. pumping in those fastest laps. Now we're lower on fuel. Oh yeah, it doesn't look brilliant, but Rolling Stone, it's the mileage trial where they give you the next to no fuel. That's right, they only give you like a litre of fuel. That's the one. So it's the Rolling Stone mileage trial. Thank you very much. We're going to have a look at that later on. See if I can, with this Fanatec kit, see if there's a way of engaging the clutch. Disengaging the gear. We'll get it to go around the corner. Oh, there's me racing around the outside of the dude. Looking down at the rain radar. That was silly. I lost 3 seconds. Got 2.4 laps of fuel, okay. Still 38 seconds in the lead. Would have been 41. Bandy's just asked Mike if he's done that mileage trial before. Now, if we can discuss that, it'd be a nice thing to talk about actually whilst I'm just rolling these laps. Got one lap to do with fuel, so I think I might run out of fuel, might have to pit now. I did that on the first rendition of the game and I haven't done it since. But I remember trying 2 different techniques. I put it into first gear and just let it roll. And then the second time I did it, I was going from first gear to the highest gear and trying to get it as lower revs as possible and getting it to roll around the track. I think I got to the entrance to the tunnel on the end of the second lap, so 2 laps. And then round to the entrance to the tunnel. 8.45 miles or something, if I remember right. But I don't recall. That sounds like a lap, does it? Should be enough fuel to get us to the next stop at least. There's 43 seconds in the lead, but I don't think we are. It's going to come down. Got 20 laps. That should take us to lap 57, but I know we're going to need to stop for inters at some point. Getting a little bit slidey. Have to run off the racing line just a fraction. He's going to the pits. Well done, Mr. Will. Rip round the outside. No, don't do that, you donkey. That's always the danger here, isn't it? It's just gone. That's over then. I need to be on the inters, don't I? I can't do it on the hard. No, not a chance, my friend. 58. 58 is where I'm going. Only person on the friends list that's done it since reset has done 4.07. Okay. 58 for me here. I can't do any more than that. Not at this moment in time. So 35. 198. 35. 198. 612. How did you work that out, Lee? Minus 35, 198. Huh? Still 5 pp too much. Ah. Aha. Fully customizable has better suspension. Don't know. Coming down. We're in. We're in. Fully customizable. Thought you said you had sports. Okay. We're in. Hey, Flame Burst. We'll give this one. We'll give this one a shout. I think I'm actually probably shooting for 56, 57, to be honest. Your one is with sports. Sports is higher. Oh, 6935. Might be able to push that back. Take it off the front a little bit. Oh no, look at that. Up, up, up. Yeah, look at that. In the house. So that's 58 on the front, 42 on the rear. That's going to make the back end so fishtaily, isn't it? Wow. But the brake system there is on sports, not on racing. No, it's pads. Pads. Okay. We're in. 609.99. Yeah, 57 I think, other than 58 is the target. We've blown it now for a midnight finish. Somewhere. Oh, it's much better on the brakes, isn't it? The weight is really weird on the back. Back end feels really light and skittish. Yeah. It used to be all sorts of things. Suspension height used to affect it. Camber used to affect PP. Back in the first rendition of the game, everything adjusted it, but people were glitching out the settings, making the cars unrealistic in settings and really finding the extremes of the PP, so they changed all that. Yeah, the Icebox used to have some really crazy setups to get that down to 400 PP. Used to be really crazy. You could get the Tomahawk down to like 350 pp in the very early part of the game. Crazy, man. Oh, very good. Very good. Yeah, we had a little gap filler. We achieved today's task quite nicely, but I think I might die on this about lap 27 again. Do enjoy these little endurance challenges, they're ace. Yeah, that was the Red Bull. The Red Bull used to whip round in 59 seconds. Red Bull Junior it was. We were doing 58-second lap times. Oopa choopily. Well done. Yeah, it's fast. I haven't got the fastest lap of the race yet. That's with Cookabun. We'll come back here next Saturday night. We'll see what we can dig out. Can't see me finishing this one today. Yeah, so I try to improve your record today. So the Icebox used to be really good at Deep Forest as well. They used to be good at Alsace. the suspension is stiffer. I should have used the sports suspension, shouldn't I? I would never think that at all, Lee. It's not how my brain works. You know that. Mr. Beauvoir's got a bit of a slingshot on there, didn't he? And the outside, round the outside. You've started him off now, Lee. Yeah, right. I think I was 40 when mine went. Christ. Have to get replacement suspension. New knee. Oh, they put back together what was there and give me a new one. That lucky. Struggling to get this down into the 58s. Struggling to get it into the 59s. That extra weight, I think. Consistency is key. Consistency and improvement is also good sometimes. Is Gallows' car painted in national flag colours? It is almost, isn't it? You got out of the way for us. Well done. Ooh. Glad you added patch to that sentence. Hey, Karim. Welcome. Yeah, I had the same skill issue as well when it got wet. When it got rainy. Yeah, I found I ran out of talent at that point. We're doing this bit for the third time or fourth time now. Fuel weight comes off, we'll start to some improvements in. Short toe angle. I took that toe out of the rear and it has made the car harder to turn round, but it's less likely to whip round, I think. Stop that aggressive counter steer that was happening, or stepping out, whatever you want to call that. Oversteer, understeer, wandering free. There it is, that was a little sign of it. End the stream now before you need an 18-second only warning. What? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I thought you meant 18-second left of the race. No. Sense of humour failure. Concentrating. Not understanding the conversation. I just need a head in it. I don't know how these YouTubers do it. Especially more popular ones that have loads of conversations going on. First 58? No, just outside. Thanks for helping now, aren't they? Took the toe out of the rip. Yeah, there you go. This is an 18s only stream, you know. I don't have a child rating on the channel. The channel is not distributed to children, so we only get 1 or 2 kids that obviously lie about their age on the channel. So it is an 18 plus channel, so don't worry about that. The only thing that might happen is I get demonetized if I swear too much. That's the only problem. It's only happened a couple of times. Not recently, not since my row with NASCAR. I haven't had a NASCAR problem for a couple of weeks. When the rain comes, I need to up the traction, don't I? To come out the pits. I thought it'd be a 58 as well, but I let it go in that final corner. See if we can do another one. Still got the grip in the tyres, so we won't get it this time. We probably won't get it lapping these guys, but we'll definitely get past Lopez. Romero got a bit excited there, didn't he? Oh, it was Lopez. Yeah. It was Romero. This should be a 58. We can get it going to the end. I do watch the weather graphics, but I know what's going to happen, so I don't need to see it for now. There's the weather, it's incoming. We're not going to change tyres. We are going to change tyres, but we're going to stay on. We're going to stay on the hards. We're only going to change tyres when we get to the heavy stuff, and I've messed up a couple of times already. So we're going to go to the end of the fuel. We don't need to worry about the wet. Not really going to kill us. Well, it is going to kill us, we know that, but we know the strategy. We go 1 stop to hards at round about lap 22, 23, something like that. Then we go onto hards again, having taken enough fuel. Then we stop again to go onto the inters. Then we stop again to go on to hards to finish the race. I think it's a 3-stopper. Those 3 stops should add up to around about a minute or so. Fargo Racing. Gazelle must be the silver car just ahead. We're going to see if we can, excuse the phrase, come between these boys. We're going up the inside. No, we're not. We're going to follow Fraga. Stay tight, stay low. Yeah, sorry about that. It just fell out. Sorry. Here's Arno's gone to the pits for his first fuel load. potato flunder, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. To find a smoother line around there. Are we going to get the first 58? If we can use the slipstream off his out. He's gone to the pits. Was nicely timed. Oh, with .011 down. Come on. There we go. Slipped it in there. Yeah, they're not on sale till like November the 18th, are they? Good luck, boys. Good luck with the purchases. Nice. Are you currently... I guess you've all got wheels at the moment. Just going to upgrade away from G29s or the less expensive Thrustmasters already. It looks like a solid purchase and a lot of people are talking really good things about it. No, JB's thinking about getting it, but the only thing that puts him off is the fact he's already got the pedals. Doesn't really want the pedal set, so he wants to just buy the wheel unit on its own. DGT2, yeah. Yeah, that's a good wheel set as well as an introductory set. Yeah, now wrong with the G29, really good wheel. I think the only thing that lets it down is the Logitech Profiler software. We've got that wrong. I don't like the Profiler software, it's horrible. You're on controller, okay. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people are waiting for. My next kind of purchases from Fanatec has got to be another wheel. Whilst I don't like them, it's got to be the Formula 1 wheel or the McLaren wheel, I think. Though I haven't seen one for sale on eBay or anywhere that looks in a reasonable condition. Because everybody's messed around with it and put pineapple grips on them or wrapped them with bicycle handlebar tape. And I think, what are you doing, you nuggets? Don't do that. What I'll try and do is I'll try and 3D print myself a set of new grips that match my hands, I guess. Eight laps till pit stop. These on the T300. 38 seconds ahead at this point. You use third gear. the hairpin. I'll try it. This feels very slow. Probably get more traction actually. I always seem to use lower gears than anybody else, purely because I think the car brakes better into the corner in the lower gear. Feels so like it's taking so long to wind up out of there. But I know everybody will tell me to use higher gears. Save fuel. Will save wear on the tyres. Probably spin out less as well, won't I? So we've done 20 minutes almost. No, we have done 20 minutes. Rear tyres are looking good. Left front is not looking so brilliant. Taking that toe in off has really saved the back tyres. Yeah, G29 is a good place to start. Oh, need to read less chat. Keep it on the track, Widow. Yeah. I just want a wheel I can throw about a bit. I always like a wheel. I've not really been a big fan of chopped down wheels. Low 59 will be alright. There's a low 59. Four laps remaining. We'll see where the rain is. Let's have a look. Rain is approaching. Rain does look slightly different to last time. That lump of dark blue right below us there, that's going to crumble and fade away to nothing. You can see it's dissipating now, and it's going to turn into a really low band, light band of rain. We should be able to get in the pits at a certain point. And change the tyres, the fuel's going to run out. I didn't know. I haven't seen that. Mr. Soto, are you going to the pits? Mr. Portilla? No, you looked like you were going to. Currency in-game for upgrades to wings, etc. Plus you can hire cars. What's wings? What's wings? Like for flying wings? What's a wing? Unless you're talking about a telephone wing. Don't know. Is a wing a club or a gang? More on that maybe. The rain has started, so we've got rain on the gauge. Ooh, shish kebab, man. How rude. The nearest guy's 45 seconds back and you're taking me out. Jesus. I've lapped up to 7th place. Rear wings. I see. Wangs. Wangs. Universal language is wangs. I was nowhere near with that idea, was I? What an absolute nugget. I think I'm going to get that lap in. I am. I'm going to get the lap in. Definitely. One extra lap. 27 on the first stint. That wasn't mentioned. Wings. That's so funny. Wings. With wings. No. Don't go there, Widow. Front left tire killer. The rains cometh. Now we're going to the pits. Braking so much better with those pads. Are you engine swapped, Flameburst? Or are you non-engine swapped? We got all the way down to 0. Brake balance at 5 to the rear. Hold up, cool. Mine is 0. Drink. No, I've got loads of drink left. Excellent. Round and put that in there while the fuel's going in. This is where we've got to be tricky, so I'm going to put the TC for a moment. Ooh, locked up. I'm not going to touch the wet stuff, the grass. And find a non-racing line. Grip is right. Grip. It's right. Coming out there then, Mr. Anderson. Now the dry line should start to appear any minute. Just starting to poke its nose through, isn't it? Got to get off the racing line and onto the line just next to the racing line. But when that dry line appears, we're good. We just get straight back on it. It's coming now. Yeah, the grip's there. took a fair whack of fuel, but we think the weight of fuel will help us through the rainy patch. I think. It'll be just a little bit slower at that point. So let that water just drop down below the first mark on the tyres. Let that get in there. And we'll start to knock the traction control down a bit. Not doing it. That should encourage it. Lose too much time there. Probably lost about the same amount as it time it would take to fill up with the rest of the fuel. We've only got, I'd say we've only got one more stop. I think we're going to have two more. Unless the Inters are going to take us all the way to the end of the race, which I don't know. They will. There's going to be some heavy rain coming soon again, isn't there? We're still in the rain cloud. It's not raining. Not as fast with this setup, are we? We're still 58, it's quite regularly without the others. Just that added weight to the front, I think, that slows us down a wee bit. But it's not a massive amount of weight, it's just gone from back to the front. Oh, an extra 10 kilos. Pushed all of it to the front, which is a bit bizarre. Shame you can't spread weight in areas or put weight in different corners. Outside, Mr. Hazal, thank you very much. Where's the heavy rain then? Where is it? Dow's gone Inters. Oh, they're all on Inters. Taking the Inters off, I guess. And putting race tyres back on. We did that first time round. That was a mistake. I like that livery. That livery's nice. Like the quick fit one. Touring cars back in the 90s. So somebody put softs on then. All taking their Inters off. Oh, I've got the sore right foot pressing the throttle. Back into the 1.0s. Really got to get this down in the 959s. We took too much fuel for that thing. How far ahead are we? Got no timer. Zoom out to see weather. I think I know it's coming. That is zoomed out. As far as it goes. 35 laps. At the moment it looks like we're on for around about 58 laps if you take the 2 pit stops we're going to do into consideration. Looks like 57, 58 is a reasonable plan. I'm not getting wrecked by the AI. Right, so we've got to make a decision. You're in miles, okay. You're in kilometres, mine's in miles, yeah. For the one and only thing, for the gearbox we're in kilometres. They haven't put gearbox in kilometres, in miles. Yeah. I know what you're saying, I'm just struggling with the words as I'm thinking and driving. At least it's clean. Not being rude. The proper way. Now here's a question. Is an American mile a different mile to the English mile? Is an American mile 1,500 metres? Or is our mile 1,634 metres, whatever it is? Is that yards? I can't remember. What's the difference between... Is there a difference? If there is a difference, what's the difference? I don't know. Or is our mile the same as their mile? Because they have a way of, don't they, having their own. So a pint in the US is a different pint to our pints. A gallon's a different amount of gallons to our gallons. So it's no surprise that they would have their own. Just inviting Big Popper, if he's listening in the background, to come forward and tell us. I think I need to pit in now. I've just shit the bed. That wasn't very good, was it? I'm gonna take, what we got, 37, I need 23. I'll take the fuel now. I didn't mean to hit that sign. Same. I'm not here to kill the Americans. I'm not here to knock them down. I'm not here to diss them. Just here to kind of just suggest there may be a difference. Because we have a different kind of metal to them as well, don't we? We have aluminium, and they reduce the amount of letters in their metal. Their aluminum is a different type of thing altogether. Oh, we call it path, don't we? We call it path or path. Got 57. Congratulations, that man. I'm hoping I don't need to take fuel now. I'm just gonna pop in for another set of tyres. I've done 58 before. I don't know what that last word is. You did 57 with a vanilla. I don't know what that means. Unless I'm reading it completely wrong because there's a thing in the middle of it. I do enjoy our American friends and their country. It's a beautiful place to go. 60 days to go for me. 62 days and I'll be there again. I think it's the 19th today, yeah, 62 days. Do 17 laps in 19 minutes. I don't know if that's going to be easy. Here's the rain. Lap times are going to drop. '57, would that put you on the top 10, Flameburst? Because there were some 56s, weren't there? So that should put you in the top 10s. You were brought up by an American. Very good. Spin out. Okay. Understood. I just don't know why it puts a massive letter B in the text. That's really weird. I'm really driving this on the edge of grip. It's trying to go as fast as I can, but it's just not friendly. Don't want any 110s, and I've got a feeling I'm going to be doing. Ah. I'd love to live in America, but I think that's a dream that's past. The only way I could get to live in the US is to go illegal. It's still an option. If by chance that I'm alone and no wife in the future, that's where I'm going to be, that's where I'm going. I will quit the world, just go and backpack the USA kind of thing. If I happen to outstay my welcome on my visa or my passport, whichever one, just wander until I'm found or lost or die or whatever that is. Whatever comes is what it is. That's how the world's going to end for me. Get into America, buy a push bike, bicycle, and then that is what it is. Get 58s and 59s. I thought there was 56s in that top 10 list. I think there's two 60s at the top. Be interesting to know whether, you being where you are in the world, whether your top 10 list is the same as ours over this side of the world, or whether they're regional. What I'm thinking is the world top 10. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, come on. That just came out of nowhere. '60s, '59s and '58s, okay. Rain is finishing now, so see it ahead. I wanted to keep a 110. There's no 110 on my timing chart, though, is there? There's a bloody 115, no? Christ alive. Yeah, I just don't know why the back end did it. It hadn't been doing it at all. I kept that well under control. And then it just went and couldn't come back. Probably I was just pushing too hard. Been pushing hard for 4 or 5 laps. It's going again. Stop, stop, stop. You swine. The last heavy spurt. Oh yeah. Stop it. I think it might be worse than a 57. 13 minutes remaining. Might be scrabbling for a 57. Come on, dry up, you swine. And then we've got to watch out for the front, for the car washing out, haven't we, in the drying line. We're gonna have to change for. We're definitely gonna have to change for dry tyres at some point. Whoever does 60 laps here, it's mental. Must just get lucky with a real fluke bit of rain, or managing to just learn to drive the dry line really, really well. Boys are going into pit off their wet tyres. I see them go for inters. That's when we're going for inters, I think. We can't manage all the pit stuff that they do. Lap times are coming back down. Mr. Cookerburn in 3rd place. We're doing for fuel. We're alright, we don't need to fill up on fuel again. It's going to just be a quick tyres and go. Yeah, absolutely, my friend, absolutely. We'll have a look. It's just gone 10 past the midnight, so we could end up doing memberships tomorrow. I don't think anybody will be displeased with that. Monday night memberships. I keep promising to do them. Needs to be the dry line, not the dirty line. Yeah, the dry line does. Oh, that red dirty line. My eyes, terrible. The dry line, yeah, it really does show. The track dries out really quick, doesn't it? I'll take the traction control off in a moment. Just can't touch the wet line now. Here it goes, here's the sun shines out. I'm going to watch these tyres fall off big time. tight in here. Can't run out to the left there. That's a terrible result. I don't think these tyres will do 9 laps. And we've got to then watch out going into the pits or out of the pits. We can't mess up like we did last time. That was bad. Dry line is dry, pretty much. Don't do it. Is that an indicator that these intermediates are the end of tyre life? No, I'm not thinking about boxing just yet. I'm just thinking about the exit being wetter than a wet thing. Look how wet it is coming out the pits over there. Got to let that dry off just a little bit more. In my world. But I know what you're saying. You said your lap time has gone up from 48, 49. Gone up 0.2. Let's see. I'm in a blue one. They've gone in. They're going in off their inters, so I think I've got to go in now, haven't I? Yeah, they're all going in. It's time to go. Go. See if I can hit the hole this time. There we go. Intermediates, no fuel. 12.5 laps. Yeah, we're good. 50 laps, 10. How many minutes left? 7. 57. Damn. What an annoyance. Let's see if we can get in and out. And then we've got to run 59s. Back to the dry line and stay on the dry line, Widdowmaker. I chose hards, didn't I? I'm on inters. Why did that happen? I chose hards. I'm an arse. Oh, never mind. We'll make these last. They've got to go this far. I should have chose hards. Why didn't I choose hards? Oh, that's the brain fart again, just like last night's race. Pressure. Let's see if these tyres will last. I don't think they will. I don't think we'll be going fast enough. Damn, I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I think I'm frightened of hards. That's what it is. Ah, you son of a twonk. I don't know why I did that. Double mistake. Pick one. These tyres aren't going to last. I've got to run them in the wet patch as long as I can. I don't know why I did that. That's so stupid. I don't think I will. It'll give us a benchmark time, mightn't it? I can't waste another 20 seconds. I've not got it. Even 5:19. One O's. I'm only going to just make... If they continue to run 1-0s, and I don't think the front left will, driving as hard as I can. I don't know why I did that. I'm 10 seconds inside. For a 58. Yeah, that's exactly it. Gotta get 4 more laps out of this set of tyres. Get a 50. Gotta try and hit the wet patch as often as I can. And I've got to run 1.0s. Well, I could do 101s, probably 102s. I'll run out here wide a bit, pick up some wetness. Save that front left scrubbing too much. Alright, we've got 9 seconds over 3 laps. It's fine, I'll just get racked by Mr. Gallo. You know where you're going next bend, Mr. Gallo, don't you? Oh yeah, that's right, you back out the way, you donkey. Come on. Have I given myself too much of a challenge here? Front left is going to be cookered. What a mistake to make, what an absolute twonk. Fuel, we're alright, got loads of fuel. Over to the right, pull those tyres down. .102, 6 seconds in. Can't run 103s. A run 103s I've done for. Anything I can understand why I chose. Did I say let's take inters or did I say let's take hards? I don't know what happened. I'm going to have to watch the stream back. I know occasionally when I push the button to change on my wheel, it actually goes the opposite way when I push it. I'm actually going to be good here. One more lap. No failure on that front left tyre, come on. Oh, I thought we'd lost it then. I thought the back end was going to go. The rear left isn't very good either, is it? We've got a problem, top corner coming up. .21 seconds to get to the line. There's 21 seconds to go. I'm sure I said inters. I should have said hard. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Do or die. 9 seconds to get there. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 58. Happy days. Now we'll stop for tyres. I'll go to the pits and end the race in the pits. Don't have to make that final corner. And we make the most laps in the race as well. Nobody else passes the line. It's just us. We put an extra lap on the field. How good is that? Pitch perfect on the tyres, folks. Look, they're just dying now. And we will go to the pits. I wouldn't have gotten any more laps now. Left tyres have gone. We've got punches all the way down the left-hand side. And we'll just pull in the pits. Of course I did it on purpose. Of course. No, I'm that much of an idiot. Here we go. You've never seen this before. Fully into the pit lane to take the victory. 58 laps. Take the flag. There we go. Wow, 58. What's that going to do then? Finished 3 laps ahead of Cookerman. Fastest late lap of 58.946 in 7 laps, Mr. Romero. Back, where's Gallo? Where's Gallo? There he is in 12th. Unlucky. Right, it's soft up as well. We got well wet. Let's have a look. See what damage we did. We're 3rd behind Big Popper and Sam with the mistake. We've gone ahead of Lee. Ahead of Fat Man. Where is... Which one are you, Flameburst? I did say Inters, I'm a knobhead. You're Joe Lightning, aren't you? 57. Yeah. So let's have a look on top 10 stars. We're not there. Kinda didn't expect to. But we have to get 59 to get on the top chart list. So, it is what it is. Yeah. Great race. Happy days. We'd have to go 59. How can we go 59? Take the right tyres. We have to go faster in the wet, don't we? So what is the way to go faster in the wet? We can take less fuel at the time we need it because we're lighter. Don't know if that'll make us faster. Try and play around with the setup and try and get some of that weight to the back, maybe. But hey ho, 58 is what it is. We are where we are. Can't complain. Top of the friends list, 3rd place. Ish. Happy days. And that brings the end today. Did you want to do memberships tonight? Did we want to do memberships? We can do membership. I don't think a fast 58 will... I don't think you'll be able to improve once you've already got your 58. I've never been able to improve once I've only ever been able to improve once I put another 59 in. Another lap greater. We can try it, we can find out, but it's never been the case. Which one was it Rolling Stone we talked about, wasn't it? This one here. I'm led to believe you can engage a clutch on this one. What people have done, 7.18 miles they've done on my friends list. 7.44. So we're going to have a go at this one day. We're going to try and find out how we do that one. To find out. Can't be traction control. Can't be auto. But it is auto, isn't it? We'll have to find out. Should we do the memberships? You know how we do the memberships, don't you? Got 18 tickets to spin. It's midnight. Is everybody cool with it? We've got a 6-star roulette to finish. Look at all those 4 stars. It's been pretty poor. Should we do it? Somebody's left already. Somebody's frightened of the tickets. And there's nobody in the Twitch. Do we get a yes for the roulette? Or do we not get a yes for the roulette? Do we get a yay or a nay? Yay or a nay? I'm going for it. Okay then. I need 3 guesses. 3 guesses before I spin it. We've got 18 of them to do. That's going to be round about 18 minutes. It'll take us to 1 AM. 3 guesses. 3 guesses. No 3 guesses. We don't go. What are we winning? Come on. It's 2 here. Yes. 5k, 20k, car, parts. Come on, guess away. The more you chat, the more chance you got of winning. We got the first one. He's got a something K, 5k. I don't know what, like 5k. Okay, we're going. We're going. Anybody that's in the chat, anybody that's there, guess away. Oh, we got a car. First time out. Expo. Everyone's a winner. Not bad for a 3-star. Get it in the garage. Can't sell it anymore. Got too much buckage. What's next? Guess away. What's next? $5k, 1. Next up. 3k. Lee, come on, more positive. We got a car from a 3-star. Need one more. 10. Ivan's in. Well done. We're away. Well, this big buck in here. We're going to get the Turbski, aren't we? Nope. We're going to get the low buck. Don't be 3. 5. Won't be able to do these soon. I'm going to have to buy some motor cars. Next. Wilkie, I don't like your part guessing. $10k from Mike. That's 1. Got to do this 15 more times, boys. Click clockaroo. 10k. Part. I'm just going to make sure that we can still. Yep, we got memberships. We're good. We're going. Ivan, Damfoy, Chris French. Yes, mate. Suzuki. He's guessing specifics. Ooh, so close. So close. 3k, 5k. It's going to be the lowest value, isn't it? Next 3k. 3 stars. What do we think? I know you're seeing the result now. Just watching it spin myself. Thinking it will change into something different, but it won't. On to the next one. What do we think? 500k wins aren't going to go down well tonight if we get 500ks. What are we thinking? Car from Damfoy. Damo. 10k from Ivan. 5k from... Oh, yes, that's the way. Ooh. Finish the day with 10k. Yeah. Silver award. Right, 4 stars. And we're going to finish with a 6-star. Is it parts? No. Complete an extra menu. Okay, top to bottom. Wilkie's gone in with an invite. Oh my. Dearie me. Lots of 4 stars. Car from Lee. Any more. 500k from Ivan and a car from Damo. Oh dear. But there is a car in there. Oh, there's a crankshaft as well. Nearly 500k. We get a carbon prop shaft at Lamborghini Urus. Lovely. 4-star ticket. Brakes. I actually, the part wins would actually be better at the moment. I've got to buy some cars before Thursday or we're in trouble. We're losing buck. We can't win any more. So I need to take it down to about 90 million. What have we got? Roll up, roll up. 500k car, and one more. So we need 30k from Ivan. Oh, it's all money. Oh, second door. On the 4-star, what's that, 30? 10k. Chris gets it. They're going to see that now, and they're going to start guessing. We're up to 16 people. More people have come in to watch this. Maybe they're going to try and get involved and try and win a membership. Whoever's come in the back door at the end. What are we going for, folks? 500k. 500k would be nice. I've done it off a 4-star before. 100k, page 3 model. Yeah, there's a couple of points that mean that we won't get one of them. That AMG SLS will do nicely. Engine swap. That's alright. What do you think it's going to be? A Lexus LFA 10. 850k. That's alright, isn't it? I'll let you have that Citroen invite, Wilkie, if it ever comes. I'll pop you an invite down to Citroen. Yeah. Don't know what that engine will go in. That'd be interesting. Not many to go now, folks. We're almost there. Almost through them. 100k from Lee. Lee's betting big. Could go invite a little way back. 10k suspension from Damo. If that comes in, oh, there's no suspension. Thank God for that. I'll take that Stang. Oh, 50k? No, 30. Nobody bet on that one. Is anybody keeping track of what we won? 4-star roulette ticket. I'll take that Mustang in January on a 2020 plate. Close, Damo. Close. Next up, GR3. Please being specific. Damo with 500k. One more. One more. Anyone guess on 5k just to make my day, or a spare part and invite? Go on. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's left. 100k. Happy days. What are we going to get? There's an engine swap. There's a car. Happy days. Little modern roadster. The engine swap will go in the Alphard. Nice one. Don't know if we've already done that. If not, we'll have to buy an Alphard. I'm seeing Alphards all over the place now, you know. When I met up with JB on holiday, we pulled into a car park and there was an Alphard in there. Let's see if we can win an Alphard off one of these tickets. That'd be nice. Just to go with the engine. We've got a car. Somebody said GR3. Another car. My chat right now. I know it's rolling, isn't it? This is the whole point of doing it. The chat is just going. It's good. It gets the chat up. There we go. Everybody's covering the cars off. Ivan coming in with a 10k. There's a Subaru WRX GR4 car. A Bugatti invite. Oh. 2030 Supra. We take 30k. We're over the 98.5 milli. We've only got 8 of these tickets to go. 7 of these. $1 million come up. That's Wilkie's first. Never won $1 million off one of these. We'd have to go and sell it. We'd have to go and buy some cars now before we run the next ones. We're in danger of winning $1 million and putting ourselves in trouble. 30k. Next up, somebody else has left 500k. suspension. There is no suspension. There's 2 cars. There's 500,000 though. Well done, Damo. I'll deliver it next week, mate. Sorry about the Bugatti invite. 500,000. That's us in trouble. If we win a milli now, oh, don't know what'll happen. I quite enjoy the ticket show. It's quite a interesting way of doing it. Resolution of my screen. Yeah. That's streaming in 720p. That's a bit better. 10k car invite 1 mil. Let's go. No idea what this could be. No bucks. There's a Ferrari invite. Oh, it's Porsche. Not a Ferrari. That's my eyes lying to me. With nothing with that. That was like a 0 win. I was like, there you go. You've already bought all them. Happy days. Enjoy. Thought that was Ferrari. That would have been much better. I could go and buy FXXs again. That'd have been nice. Buy every FXX in every colour. Get 5 of them this time round. Parts from Lee. People, you know. But Lee parts would be good right now. Prop shaft, suspension. Everybody going parts. Sick of me winning. It's all money this time. Do not be a million. Oh, it's the 30k. 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 Not many to go. Here we go, 4-star. 5 tickets left. We can get these done, and I can be sound asleep by 1:45. So can you. What do we think? What are we thinking? Nos. Damo with them, for fuck's sake. 30k. I don't think we can win one with them, Damo. Engine, 500k. Ooh. I'll take the Swift. No, 10k by the looks of it. 10k it is. 4 up. 3 of these left. Come on, we're on the run in. We're on the run into the end. Next up. ECU from JB. Welcome, JB. 30k from Ivan. Enjibe from Damo. 100k and 1 mil. Well, let's see. Oh, there's a car. It's like a Mac 40. There's an engine swap. There's a crankshaft. Oh, get 30k. Can't knock 30k. It's not bad. 10. Bastard. Last 2. Last 2. What have we got? I took that Mac 40. That would have been alright. I think it's a Mac 40. Looks like a Mac 40. It is a Mac 40. Chris has come in with prop shafts. Come on. What have we got? Car wash from JB. A mini valet. 2 500k. Let's go. 30k from Ivan. There's a 500k there. It's the first thing I saw. I'll take the GR4 Beamer. The suspension was in. We don't. We get 30k or 50k. It's 30k. It's never going to give us 50, is it? Pop up at PlayStation. Yeah. 4-star roulette. The last 4-star. Let's make it a good one. Go on, in with the bets. What do you think is going to happen? Where do you think we're going to be? The last one on the 4 stars, and then we've got a big 6. Could just break the bank. Car from Damo. Lee, 100k. JB car. We've got 3. We're rolling. 100k. Ivan with a 10k. Mike with 100k. It's all money. Ever a big one. Wilkie with $1 million at the end. We got 10k. 100,000 times less. Right, the last one. 6 star. It expires in 23 days. Not a car. JB, quite right. What do you reckon the 6 star will be? What are we thinking? Where will it end up? $500k from Lee. Millie from Damo. I reckon it's going to be a 3 mil car, this. I reckon this is going to end up as maybe a Group 1 type car from Le Mans, maybe. I'll have a guess. No. You know what we're winning, don't you? 500k. Got me in trouble. Have I bucked out? No, I'm just 400k short. That's alright. Happy days. All done. I'll press a button. My gift to you, or whoever the lucky winners are. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. I do hope any lucky winners get them. So Lee was gifted, Wilkie was gifted, Red Desmo, The Unfair Advantage, and Rudy Presotto. There you go. 3 of the people taking part today. Happy days. Well, 2 people who are taking part today. I know Red watches quite a lot. There we go. Not a problem. Now there is loads of content in there for you to go and watch. If you've never watched them, there should be a good couple of hours to keep you engaged. I do hope you enjoy. What I was interested to see is, it said, when I clicked the button, stop dreaming. When I clicked the button, it said terms apply, and I thought, oh, is that costing me money? Oh, never mind if it does. There it goes. Membership gift. One of them. There you have it, folks. 2 tracks at the Human Comedy tonight, and we were quite successful. And on that note, I'm going to bid you all a farewell. Good night. Have a fantastic weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. We'll see you tomorrow night with some time trial shenanigans. We'll see you there. All the best, folks. Take care. Goodbye for now. Cheers, Lee.